Alrighty, take 469. Um, yeah, so I don't know if my service provider was trying to ninja in some work or whatnot, but it was really weird. My internet wasn't completely cutting out, but it was enough to where it was just messing my stream up. So we waited, and then I monitored it. Uh, for about 20 minutes and waited, or actually for longer, but then we waited for it to stabilize for 20 minutes, and like, I'm gonna take a chance now. So, but if it happens again, for the record, I'm not gonna be booting back up for the night because I got other work I could be doing. So, but with that, we're gonna go back to almost at Exanima, because that's where I was just playing while I was waiting for a minute. Factorio, and I'll cover what I covered before my internet cut out. So let's get into it. Okay. So, I was saying earlier, we did some stuff off stream. One of the things I did was I did a lot more circuitry here in the oil facility. So as you can see, all these lights are lit up, except for like the last one. All these are pretty much full. So the way I have this set up is when when this reaches below 45k. Oh wait, how do I got this turned on? It's less than. All right, that's putting that out. I need a poll right here really quick, because I can't see. Just gonna do this. Disconnect that. Because I can't explain it if I can't read it. We're gonna go from... Oh wait, no, I just need a green line to there. That is hooked up, right? Why aren't they showing anything? This is in the way, actually. I want to do this now before I continue on, because I'll forget about it. Okay, there's that one there. Anyways, what I'm trying to get is here, when it reaches below a certain point, I believe, which is... yeah, less than 45k, it should actually turn on. And if it's more than 45k, this should turn off. Which is the case right now, which... it's got power coming through. So I'm going to relook at that now. And then another one over here where it says, if this reaches above... if this is less than 110k, then turn these on. And right now it is over that amount. Well, it's actually just at 110k, so these will like flip on and flip off for oil cracking. Now, that's specifically the light oil. I actually separated the heavy oil now to where if heavy oil is greater than 40k, and that's these four right here, then turn this and this and this and this off. And then I have the light oil separated. But for some reason right here, I'm confused at why I'm not seeing the signal I'm supposed to see. Or did it get disconnected? think it actually got disconnected. That's if red signal is less than 45k, and that's light oil. Yeah, I guess that would be correct. Can I go over there? I'm gonna do that. And give me another one. There we go, now it's off. So yeah, that's reading... Okay. Alright, that's solved. Now let's go back to what we were talking about. Save. So, one thing that happened, I built this thing. And just after I built it, I got a warning that, I don't know what's been happening between now and then, because I've seen the warnings for the solar beams or whatever. It says, the coronal mass injections. But as soon as I built this, one was headed towards my planet, yet it felt like again. So the sun decided to spooge all over the northern part of my base. And I quickly realized that I had not enough power for this thing. I mean, immediately I was watching my accumulator just drain down, like, within seconds. And this coronal mass hit about right here and started doing like a zigzag all over the place right here, and went all the way down, and then it finally stopped about right here. And the sucky thing about that was, for my bots to rebuild my facility, primarily my belts, I need my belts and my underground belts. Well, coronal mass thing decided to destroy them, which are right here and here. So I had to manually build lines back up to these and get these jump started again. And as soon as they were jump started, bots started flying everywhere and fixing everything. So it just kind of sucked that that it happened. We did discover an asteroid belt, 'cause I sent another rocket into space. And this one has a spaceship that looks like it just crashed. So that'll be interesting to go find or deal with. Keep hitting the wrong keys to get out of that. Okay, that's solved. Okay. So we just kind of further automated things. I have the rocket silo now to where it's automatically built like it was before. But I also have the... Why is my mouse being weird? The satellites are built as well and provided here, and when it reaches a certain amount it cuts off, and then these are just auto injected into here and ready to go each launch. So now, while I am researching further and further ahead... Oh yeah, and I think I got off stream my science set up. I don't think my science was 100% set up when I ended. Oh, and we got blue chips going too. So science is right here. It's all congregated in one spot, and came down to got my orange science finally, and then those go over here and plug in. Looks like my orange science is being definitely used up a lot faster than anything else. Actually, how come it's not producing any? Oh, because we don't have telemetry anymore. So really? I need to get a backup of these belts. I wanna say, like, for a rainy day, I want to manually take these and go put them in another chest somewhere, and then that way, if sun decides to eject its stuff and spooge all over my planet, and destroys this again, I don't have to worry about this, because that's why my stuff cut out before. I've kind of deemed this right here the center of my factory, so I've just been kind of I'm starting to store important stuff in there. Solar flare, yeah. So what I need to start doing is sending up satellites, because they return with telemetry data, which is required for me to make science. So, launch. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yay. And we discovered Theros. Where's that at? Here. This. Ooh, we got high concentrations of vulcanite there. And a iridite and uranium ore. What's the surface look like? Ooh. Ooh. Sweet. Any sign of... wait, no, go back to this. No hostile bugs confirmed. The sun is stylish, yeah. So yeah, now this is building back up, and it's at a reasonable rate. So I'll let it do its thing. Yeah, see, here's the telemetry data that I accidentally... I guess I had that going like that. So it'll send out like 20 of those or whatever, or 60. I don't know how much it gets. I think it's like 100. But then that will go down here, skip through here, rotate right here, go down here, and then plug in right here and give me orange science. Yep, there they all come. I gotta check, see these aren't doing an endless loop. Yep, there they go, science. So I did a thing where, because I couldn't get all the science on one side being provided, so I got gray science being provided this way. And actually, I'm gonna go check that out really quick. Actually, in a minute. I think this is doing some weird endless loop that I didn't set properly. It says it's only whitelisting gray science to go. Or no, I got that backwards, I think. No? Yeah, I have to see what's going on there in a minute. I'm gonna launch one more rocket. So, you saw nothing. Give it a minute. Here comes rocket. Gimme. Yes. Eject the pointed thing. The Doug trio. Yes, more tea. Okay, well now it's stopped. I like how I get here and it stops. So I blacklist gray science from coming back this way because it was going like an endless loop going back and forth. So everything else should go that way. Maybe I should only whitelist. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. It would do. It's fine going in this loop back and forth, I think. I might do white filter arms going downwards and saying, hey, don't send back colored science. Like orange, green, blue, and red. I just want gray coming down this way. Do I have any of those on me? I got them at the factory, though. Okay, now we got science, like, flooded here. So let's look at our research. Next I want to build a cargo rocket silo because I want to send stuff, including myself, into space. So let's start that. Buzz. Now you can look at me because of tea. I need tea. Thank you. I hate making you get up, though. I need to stop doing that. Oh, yeah, true. No, you're good.
Okay.
I think my brain went elsewhere for a minute. We did get blue chip production going. I decided to put it right here, and I don't know what's all going to require blue chips later, but I have room for another one right here beside it. I also optimized I did speed modules in all my smelting columns. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Copper output was especially lacking, especially for the green chips. So I made sure that I reestablished the second copper line for these here, because this wasn't going all the way to the top. It wasn't actually producing fast enough when I needed, like, this was actually drained out. It was only like staying like producing up halfway and then not actually going any further because I wasn't providing enough resources. Same thing with stone tablets. I needed those, so I did another line of those right here, and it seems to have helped definitely. Red chips I haven't had an issue with yet. I may make another column for gear production and stuff and have that somewhere else. I take this and go, hey, Control C, that up to there. There's too much to put right there. But I could very easily go somewhere else, even on the southern side of this. I might not do that. Because I do want a secondary set of belts being made. But like I said before, I'm going to just every now and then take once I get logistics spots, this is not an issue. Because I'll do requester chests that request these belts specifically to have backups. And I'm slowly going to convert the north up here more to my purposes right now. Oh wow, meters just hit right there. I do need to build more steam engines. Now I got the steam turbines, but I'm not sure if it's worthwhile building those. Well, no, actually it is. It just one only takes up 2 of these. Thank you. That takes gears, small electric motors, and pipes and copper. Let me see if I got room for one up here. I could actually have them produced right here, because I have access to gears. I don't have access to pipes, though. Plus, I want to save these for blue belts and whatnot. I'm not sure what those will require. Or no, yeah, blue belts. I think those are still a thing in space exploration. Same thing with the lifter arms. When this got destroyed by the coronal mass or whatnot, the solar flare, I couldn't provide arms anywhere. So the only thing that did survive was the building that had all the assembler machines. I could do so. Okay, cargo rocket silos been researched. I could do something up here. I don't necessarily need these. To where we make pipes, which is just iron plate, access there. And then that could get passed to here, which can be grabbed here. And then this just needs the pipe. Small electric motor, which I can't provide here, I don't think. Oh, I did have a little box here providing them. I could do something with that. Could expand this right here and then have a selector arm. Oh, no, 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 I need that right there like that. How do I want to do this? We also have room right here. So all I need is... it's the blue motors and then the pipes. I could have blue motors actually from here made and dropped onto a belt. Yeah, that goes down. And then... it'll be too close though. Almost want to get rid of the train tracks. Plus, this needs the motors, actually. These are getting used up pretty much constantly, so it's almost not enough to keep up, so I wouldn't want to do that. Honestly... right there would be good. Still don't have copper plate, though, or motors. But we do have motors, like, in abundance right here. I could have a red arm, actually. Actually, no, they can't. Wouldn't be that hard to get that set up. I just don't... I like what I have going on here. I don't want to... and I like the beautiful straight spaghetti. Alright, let's look at rocket landing pad. I should do this one first. It'll be really quick. Considering... yeah, that's moving pretty quickly. How do I want to do this? This is starting to become all useless over here. I started like disconnecting all the stuff that went here because I wanted to make room for a blue line. I really wanted the blue chip line to be right below the red line, but I was like, I'll have to reroute all my glass and batteries. And I already got those routed, and I don't want to have to think that hard about that. So I was like, whatever. It's just a line. It's still red or green, red, blue. Let's disconnect all of that. And let's disconnect all of that. get those out of the way. Wait, what's it take to make these again? Actually, now we have meteor defense. I could set that up and then have production of meteor defense installation ammo, and this covers the entire planet. So getting that made wouldn't be too bad, and then I'll just have to maintain crafting of... It's literally batteries, green circuits, and steel, and those are probably the easiest for me to route. Green's easy, steel's right there, and batteries also come up this way. So I could... Actually, I did start building off of the thing right here. I did solar panels and accumulators. I do have those producing right here for this mainly. And then we got the radars and smelters that come all the way around and down here. Let's go ahead and disconnect that. We have a bunch of stuff being made there though. Yeah, disconnect that. We don't need... We have production of this right now. Actually, we do have production of repair stuff too, right? Yeah, we have 1K there. So let me take that and plug these in somewhere else. Just want to clean all that up and then think about how I want to build this. We'll put them here. And then we got these boxes here that we need to get rid of. Oh, that's going to be a nuisance. Those aren't really in the way, per se. Neither are all these. It was just all this madness that was in the way. Yeah, stop making solar panels. We got something else making them. In fact, I'll take all those. And then we just clean up all this and then be good to go. Yeah, I would like to get meteor defense built because that is kind of that takes resources from my factory. So automating the ammo for it. Now, the only downside is I can automate the ammo, but I can't. Oh wait, no, actually I can. I can just put it right next to where the ammo's at and then have it fed. So I could actually, depending on how big it is, I don't know how big this thing is. We can just have it like installed like right here or something. Alright, let's clean up. Actually no, we need that. It is this we clean up. I guess we need the steel going north. Apparently not. Why did I cut this off? For furnace production, which I am no longer producing those because I need them elsewhere. So, yeah, we cut that off for good reason. Yeah, and these as well. So we get rid of all that. Actually, let me cut this off. I did start kind of replacing my belts with red belts further over to the left. Okay, so for this thing we need, let's see, batteries, green circuits, and actually I can probably have this done southward. We don't really have a lot of things being produced down here. So I could take this area here, per se, and get that situated. Because batteries are right there. Which we need more, I forgot I dropped all my conveyors off, including the ones I already was carrying. In fact, we're gonna grab all those and all those. I want many of those produced. Of course, the bots took it from... Wait, they actually took... Okay, no, I put them here. I don't think the bots will grab from this. Put them here for now, for safe. See if they grab from here or not. I don't got my head wrapped around all the behaviors of all the logistics bots, or the construction bots and stuff. So yeah, we got that. We can easily get that set up to where that can go down here. And for ammo production, battery. Yeah, and then we can have the defense here as well. Let me build the defense gun first, because I don't know exactly how big that is. Okay, battery, concrete, and blue circuits. Okay, got that. Need glass and steel. Let's see, glass I have here. Trying not to grab excess resources from elsewhere. Okay, I got the glass, and then we just need the steel. And copper cable. I can get that made. I don't think I actually have that being manually put down on a belt. Oh yeah, I do. I got some right here. There we go. Get one of those built. Luna, how's it going? I seen your raid earlier. We were having some up and down internet issues at that moment, so it kind of sucked. My service provider was like messing with me. It wasn't quite all the way down, but it was bouncing around. Okay, so we got... Oh no, that's still being built. How big is this thing? Ooh, that looks nice. I like that. Okay, now I know what the size of that is. Because see, we're getting hit by meteors like every 5 minutes now, it feels like. How do I get out of that? Keep it in the wrong key. So it needs batteries, green circuits, and steel. Batteries, green circuits, steel. I should just be able to route to all of those down. Can I route those down right here, or this stuff's in the way? So we shall do... My mouse wheel's been acting up. So I should do this. Do I want to do this? We can have steel routed exactly right to there. So I could do something like this and have the steel routed to that. For green, I would like that. And then for the batteries, I would like to do this. And do that. So we got batteries coming in. And that way I can move these forward. That can skip that. Same thing there. And same thing there. I don't know if I'll need these past this point though, so I'll just have them still. Alright, so for green chips right here, actually, that was kind of a bad spot. I can have them right past this, so... So like right here. And then we do a... one of these like that. Takes care of that. And then for the steel, we just have to make room for plastic. Like that, so that way I can do that. And actually just do this. Like that. Do need to replace these. I gotta get all these replaced. Trying to do it as I see them, but not go out of my way. Okay, so now we got all three here being provided. Not ideal spot, but I could have them simply... How fast is ammo craft? 24 seconds. I would prefer at least 2 facilities building it, so we can have... How do I want this laid out? Make use of this space right here. So say we do a conveyor this way. We can get both of these on one conveyor. That's no problem. Actually, wait. We just... What am I saying? We could just do this. Yeah. Those on one conveyor. So we do this number. Like that. And... we have that go like that. This will go... Oh, can't do that. See, we can have one right there. Alright, we'll start with it like this. I'm gonna have this come down like that. And come over like that. So now we have red arm grabbing from there, blue arm grabbing there and there. And then we could just have him just plug right into this gun. Want to do that? I would prefer it over here. But actually, no, I want more room, so we can actually make use of these lines right here. So I guess right there. And then we can just go, hey, plug into that. Need more power poles. And make ammo. In fact, actually, we'll do this. 2 red arms. The only thing is I can't see. I can't see what's going on behind here. Can't do that. I guess I could do that. Problem is this red arm... actually we could do it here. And then blue arm there. And yeah. So we could do... that. And then... that. I guess that. Okay, and those craft and yeah, it's roughly 20 seconds. Do we have the speed modules? Yeah. Put those on. Okay, problem is wait a minute. Can I hook a green wire up to... I can't. So the only thing I don't like about this is I want buffer chests. Gotta have buffer chests. Because that way I control how much goes in. So like that. So when... How do I want to do this? When... So we'll do this. Logic is when... Guardia Leviosa. When this is less than 100, function. Waiting for source items. So... But if it's... Oh wait, no. I got that backwards, don't I? Hang on. We want the arms to stop working when there's more than 100. Greater than 100. Problem is they're not working now. Shouldn't they be working? Oh wait, no, that's the command to say they only work when it's greater than 100. So yeah, they only work when it's less than 100, so... But why aren't they functioning? This is waiting for source items. You're getting source items. Okay, that one's green. Oh no, they're both green. Or is this full? You can only do 4 at a time. Can I... Okay, they can only... No, they can hold a max of 20. So... What I want to know is how come they're not working? Alright, you know what? We'll just do this. I need more green wire. It's copper. I'm just gonna do it with the first arms. I'm gonna do it like I do everything else. I was hoping to like have a different kind of buffer, but... No, no. Yes. Yes. So what I'm gonna do is... Maybe it's because they were connected together. So we'll do that. So when this is function until this is greater than 50. So those should function, and then when this hits 50, it'll stop. Because there's no need to make any more than that. Okay, we'll do hard save. Next tech, which is going to be cargo rocket safety. Because OSHA in space. Actually, you know what? When these are above 20, there's really no need to go higher than that. That way I can monitor this. I want to watch this until it hits 20. Make sure that it actually functions. That way I don't have to limit. I know this is the built-in function for that, but I kind of like it with when the circuitry is working. So yeah, this actually ended up being probably a better spot for this, so find another way. Well, that was fast. Okay, so one more. So this should turn red when it plugs one more in. Yep, red. All right, well then, landing pad or rocket. Okay, okay, and both those are 20. Nice. Okay, they're working as intended. Wait, this glass is coming up from somewhere. I need to cut that out. Are we even using that? We were, but we're no longer using it. So I'll remember that. How many yellow belts? We were working at turbines. I wanted to get more turbine stuff up in case we lost half our facility again. Oh, we might not be able to research for much longer because we need to get more telemetry. Yeah, we're out of research stuff, so yeah, launch that. Let's do another rocket in space. And that way this gets telemetry that'll get dropped into here. Yep, it's already dropping it out. Yep, we got, so it's 100 telemetry each time. Oh yeah. Gotta figure a way to automate the steam engines. Do I want that or do I want... Either way, they take like the same blue motor and small motor and gear. So... What's a small motor take? A gear, copper wire, an iron plate. So we could do here, the blue motors. Oh no, we can't, because we gotta make copper wire. Ugh, that's annoying. I gotta do its own little production line. See, space exploration really does complicate things and makes it like way more resource intensive. I'm fine with that, but I have to work out methods to make things work. Now the question is do I want to deviate this or do I want to run new lines up here? I think I want to deviate. I do have a blue motor being stored in a box. Alright. Where is it? Right here. I could have this pump out blue motors that come up around, goes out. Actually, not even that. I could have it... Okay, let's see here. Yes. Why is that in there? Okay, copper wire is being sent here. So I could have this to where it is making... And we already got blue motors being made, so we don't have to worry about blue motor. It is here. All we need is pipe. We can have this producing pipe. And then have a long arm. We don't need chips here no more, so I can just have a long extender arm ring between these two. I think I'm going to do that. And then we can have an arm right here. And then we can put out... Yeah, that's what I want. So... Ultimately, this is being made here. Yes. This is being made here, which is just iron. I can get that right there. We don't need that anymore. We just do that. And that's already plugging into that. And we do the same thing here. I need to make more telephone poles. Actually, I got those being made. I got a box of these somewhere. I gotta go grab them. We had so many made. Put that right there. So that's producing there. Oh, the only downside is the gears. I guess we don't need the box right here then. We can just do this and this. This comes up there, and then that there. I do need that. So then that's making that. The last thing would be copper plate, which is that. And then we just got to output a box. I guess the only spot's really right here. Oh no, we can do it right here. It's not centralized, but it's whatever. I want you to stop when... steam turbine when you have less than... Keep running until you have... 50. I feel like that's a lot. Let's get our... This coming out right here. And we'll get a second red arm bringing in copper. That way they fills up copper faster. Okay, so we make that work. I found a way for that. So then we're going to get... The only thing I'm not manufacturing are these, the boilers. Boilers aren't that hard to make. It's just really iron and rock, which we have a supply of right here. So I could do that right here, actually. I could just say, hey... Actually, that just needs pipe, too. I could just have the pipe being sent this way. And then... Well, we need to make these from rock. Okay, that's finished. So now we can build... Increases percentage of parts that can be recovered from rocket. Yeah, research that. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do we need red chips up here? We no longer need... Why is all this getting stored right here? Why do we have so much... Where did these come from? In fact, that's what I was needing. I need a bunch of those. But I was going to do the turbines to make things a little bit more needy. Well, I could do a thing where belt splits off and comes this way. And it makes the thing, this thing here, and then here I could do... Should we do electric boiler? I know it takes away from the overall. But that needs heat shielding. We do not have heat shielding being provided up here. For now, we'll do these. So I think we don't need chips here. We could very easily do this. I go, hey, we want this coming through here. And stopping right there. Do I want to have it to where it only puts out rock that side? Then we'll lose the ability to have rock go out this side. I don't think I'm going to build these up much further anyway. I guess it don't matter. You know what? I'm just going to have both come in. Like that. So that gets to there. So we can say, hey, build these. And I guess just simply output to this. And if you see... if there's more than 50 of these, you stop. Okay, and then here we have this being produced. So I just simply go, hey, this thing upward. And then I'll have an arm dropping down into a box here. And I want that arm to stop working when there is, I guess, 50 in there. But we do not want a thing here. It's fine. Get those running. Alright, so now we can automate those. So let's get these turbines. Nice thing is you just need one of these running off of per boiler. Probably gonna get some pipe. Oh, no, we don't need that much pipe. Okay. So finally we have that. So let's go down to our steam plant. That way if we get like a coronal mass thing again, we might have a chance with our power plants. Also gotta remember how much water is used. Might put like a little pond right here. How do I make my... It's made an assembler. Do we have... God, where do I find that at? We finally used most of our water fill. I'm gonna check a couple of the boxes around here and see if I can find it. If not, then I can produce it. Yeah, my mouse is doing that. Every now and then it's like doing the weird thing. Oh god, I hope I not get another mouse. I gotta go find another one of these. Hopefully it's not. It's just me just flicking it wrong. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to make it. So let's just get a little pipe over here and a assembler and just have a bunch being produced. Water pipe. I'll put that right there, and then we go, hey, we want you here. Make me this. And then I guess output it in a box here. And stop when you have more than 500, I guess. Now we can just grab this and go over here. I just need to make a tiny little pond. I want to have conveyors going this way. And we're going to want our boilers facing up. I think that's fine like that. And, oh, I just disconnected something that I actually need. We'll do this, and then green line. 2 more. Okay. Little pond right there. Not enough. Where'd it go? Where's my... I'm blind. Wait, where is it? Did I not build one? I swore I did. I guess not. That's weird. Oh no, because I just used it. That's right. Alright, so we got that there. Oh, and we don't need the belt going this way. We need it continuing this way for sure. Boilers. I have to rebuild these lines here. Those are connected. Okay. I probably should put this stuff on my hotbar. Perfect. Now we want like that. And actually, would it be better to do this and then have room for a telephone pole thing between every couple of them? Or can I just run it in the back? I think I'll just run it in the back. I think it'll be fine. Okay, and that's outputting steam. And I think I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to say, hey, when this accumulator, that's actually why I have the wire here, when this accumulator, when A is, what's the command I have? How's it going, Tib? I have to like read through your name. Commander Tib, that's what it is. Okay. For some reason, it took for a minute for me to formulate what your name spelled. So 50. If it's, I just already forgot. If it's less than 50, run. I think I have those turned off right now. Do I? Or did I turn them back on? Yeah, less than 50. So now, yeah, because I don't want my steam engines to run at all until... And the only reason why they'll probably turn on is if the coronal mass actually comes at me again and then blows apart my my power supply. Alright, and then we'll want... Okay, perfect. I actually can do another line there, and I'll probably do another pawn there. And we just added a bunch there, bunch of potential there. Let's look at the next tech. Actually, what's our science looking like? Well, we still got orange science. So we have enough probably for one more research. Space logistics. Yeah, I might want that. Yeah, let's do that really quick. And did we actually discover another planet? Is it this one? Yeah, I think we just discovered that. Wow, it's full of uranium. Is there... No, I don't see insects. At least not yet. Okay. Send you into space. Get another one of these built. We need to build a cargo one now. Cargo silo. Which I may do that on the north side here. If I can... If it takes similar things. New moon discovered. This one. Ooh, cryonite. Holomite. It's waterless. Ooh, no traces of water can be found here. Ugh. The hell am I looking at? It's just bald landscape. Okay. Alright, what's it take to build this? Pretty much the same thing. I hope it's the it has the same build requirements, because then I can just run all this. I can figure out how to run all this radar. We need steel. No, we're no longer using this steel. Clean all this steel up. Okay. We still need a bunch of steel. I need a bunch of... We need to clear my inventory. There's no way I can build that all in one go. We have the big electric motors for sure. Let's go ahead and grab those. This is why I built buffer chests. There's the 200 for that. I might actually just get a chest to centrally put everything. I'm just going to do this and bring it all in one spot. Let's do this. Put those in there. Steel. $200 blue chips. We have the copper. Wait, we do have the copper? Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. We do not need copper. We need steel, brick, storage tanks. Let's just build those. Steel and iron. Ten of those being made. Storage chests are steel as well. So we'll get 10 of those made. Then it's just, yeah, let's get the 200 blue chips. Okay, we have that. And then we'll come back and get all the steel. And then we're gonna trade everything into the chest and then out and then build it. Where did I put the chest? It's up here. That's done already? Holy crap. let's grab all of the steel. Okay, we got the steel. And then I need 100 pipe. We got those. 1,000 concrete. We should have 1,000 concrete. Where's my pipe at? Yep, give me 100 of that. And concrete. Oh yeah, we also built a... I forgot, we built the thruster suit for space and whatnot. It also got personal defense laser, which isn't that great, but it's something. Alright, where's my bricks at? They're right there. I'm just gonna stand here until I get 1,000. Okay, 1,000 of that. I probably should have a buffer chest grabbing that as well. I don't have to sit here and grab from my lines. Okay, we throw all that in there. We throw a bunch of stuff in here actually. And then we grab that. Grab that, grab that. Grab all that. What am I missing? The pipe. Build it. Alright. Now hopefully it takes the same stuff. We'll find out. Let my factory catch up. Let's look at our columns. Copper's doing alright. See, I'm monitoring here the drop-off points. It's interesting. I'm not sure why this is. I figured I wouldn't have one side of each belt. I guess it doesn't matter, but I guess, yeah, because all the top ones grab from the top. And same with these, so I guess that makes sense. So the reality is, I think I'm not even nowhere near out of copper with those. How's bug defense doing? Haven't had any really new nests crop up. I started putting radars everywhere. These... And I actually started thinking about actually putting defenses like this. I don't know if these will actually sustain or not with the power, but it'll at least ward off 1 or 2 insects. Okay, that was made... Where's that? Alright, what do you take? If you have free space in a cargo rocket, consider filling it with various raw materials or materials to make space platform scaffold, which is those 3: heat shielding, steel, and low density. See cargo rockets and information. Alright, I'll read that in a second. Whoa. Okay, you know what? Let's read that now. Cargo rockets are launched from cargo rock style, aka the launch pad. You have 0 Launch cargo rockets. Your cargo loss modifier based on technology loss loss mass reduced by 10%. I just got. Oh. Nope. See, that's one of the radars. 10% your rocket's reliability modifier. Let's do this. Space Science Lab. We'll do that. Your rocket usability modifier based on technologies. I don't know how to read that. 24. I guess give or take up to 10. Max 100 parts recovered. Getting started. Before you launch cargo rockets, you need to have launched a satellite, which we have. Standard Factorio, aka vanilla silo. Once you've built the cargo rocket, you need to build your fuel rocket. Oh, you need to build and fuel your rocket. I don't know why I read that wrong. 100 cargo rocket sections in inventory. 10 to 30 of these will be recovered from the rocket at the destination. If you land at a landing pad, more will be more with the right research. 1 space capsule into the inventory. This will always be recovered at the destination and can return you home from orbit. A lot of liquid rocket fuel piped into one of the 8 connectors near the corners. The amount of fuel required depends on the radius of the planet you're launching from. Using any landing pad with named destination option. Okay. A rocket is launched with empty cargo slots, then some of the reserve fuel and cargo rocket sections will not be used. Empty rocket will still cost 50% of the filled rocket. You can enter the cargo rocket silo from the door at the front. Press enter. This will let you ride the rocket. You should have a thruster suit and life support canister so you don't die if you're launching into space. Your first rocket won't have anywhere else to land, so it will disassemble as the cargo is released. Sometimes rockets targeting landing pad miss and the rocket crashes. Even in the case of a crash, the cargo is deployed in cargo pods, so you never lose the cargo. You should take a rocket landing pad with you so you can build somewhere for the next rocket to land. That's actually a good idea. It is a good idea to make use of empty space in the rocket by filling it with resources such as material, stone. You fill it with coal, oil, or I guess oil barrels. Low density structure, heat shielding, and solid rocket fuel. Building a rocket landing pad at your base before launching will allow you to easily return directly there instead of ending up in a random location when you return. Once you have, that's a lot. Once you have landing pad placed, make sure you update the destination of the rocket silo to target the landing pad and not some random point in orbit. You can do this at the in-person satellite via the satellite remote in. However, rockets will not launch to a landing pad that contains items, so make sure you empty it. Okay. More distant destinations have less reliable delivery. Some destination types, such as asteroid fields, have additional safety penalties, but these can be mitigated with research. Basic automation. The rocket silo outputs signals for how many parts are already in the rocket. You can put a condition on an inserter of rocket cargo sections less than 100 to make sure it won't fill the rocket with additional sections. If you have set up launch triggers on the silo, it will launch automatically, but a rocket won't automatically launch to a landing pad that isn't empty, otherwise the cargo might be not fit. If you select the destination as any landing pad with a name, then it'll search for all landing pads with the matching name on any surface. Carefully name landing pads combined. Okay. So input signals. Green signal can trigger a launch if the silo is configured to have a trigger that uses a green signal. E signal, empty slots. F signal, full slots. L signal, liquid rocket fuel required for all potential destinations. Cargo rocket signal if rocket is complete. 100 capsules and 100 rocket sections. Then a value of 1 is returned. Capsule. Any capsules used in the rocket construction. Okay. Cargo rocket section signal. Any sections used in the rocket construction are added to the count. Any section cargo inventory. Liquid rocket fuel signal. The total liquid rocket fuel and the silo. Okay, that was a lot to read. Is that how long I've been playing? Game time? I didn't know it tells you there. Okay, so... what am I missing? Space capsule refurbished. Reduces space cap refurbished. Oh, compromised space capsule. Okay. Alright, what am I missing here? We got a lot of stuff to build. Oh, here we go. Hacking, cargo, rocket section. Rocket fuel tank, cargo pod recipe. Unpacking cargo rocket section. The key cargo rocket component insert into cargo rocket silo. 100 are required per rocket. Can be recovered from rocket landings. 100 are required. Cargo rocket sections packed for transit must be unpacked to be used in rocket construction. Oh, I see. So you take cargo rocket sections and you can pack them, and then you can take those and then unpack them. Got you. I think. Yeah. And then delivery. I don't need a delivery cannon. Okay, so we need one space capsule, rocket sections, liquid fuel 58K, liquid rocket fuel. I'm assuming it has to be liquid rocket fuel. Ingredients, solid rock. I guess it comes from that, yeah. So, made in fuel refinery. Will it actually use these, or does it have to be liquid? I guess it says liquid rocket fuel, so I guess it's got to be liquid. Okay, so what does it take to make these? Cargo rocket section component, storage side 60. How many of these can we build? Fuel tank. Liquid rocket fuel, cargo 500. So and what's the fuel tank then? Cargo rocket section component. Oh no, it takes a fuel tank. Okay, I got it. Okay, it takes cargo pod and rocket fuel tank to make that. That takes red chips, iron chest. That's not an issue. Fast inserters aren't too bad, and steel. Red chips, pipes, storage tank, and a pump. And then you need those plus heat shielding plus the... So having this here might be beneficial because I got this stuff here. But I would also need to pipe stuff like rocket fuel here. And I wouldn't pipe it. I'd actually probably just bring the dry version of it. and have like a couple of refineries up here specifically for refining into what we need. I mean, I could have piping up here too. It doesn't have to be that way, but if I'm running belts up here for everything else, I guess. How's it going, Koga? So, how do I want to go about this? All right, first off, let me see pumps. Those should be easy. Those are these pumps, right? Yeah. Oh, really small electric motor. Those are easy. Let me look at my main bus here. Not my bus, but my main mall, I guess. I really need a dedicated... I do kind of have a dedicated small electric motor production way up here, I think. Yeah, right here. Yeah, because I no longer need the chips here, so I could have this deposit into that. Come out this way, and then... So I could have a buffer and electric motors there. Pipe section... We're gonna have the pipes also drop and go this way. Was it? And then steel. Steel's on that side though. Could extend this further. Fast inserters aren't too bad. Let me see if I can... I don't think I can pipe though. Well, I might be able to. What's this right here? Oh, it's for that. Okay. No, I don't think I can. I could extend this, have a inserter. Have to be up north, and then we go this way. Doing well. I think today I'm finally going to do the thing. Oh, nice. So I had a fun right after stream yesterday. So I don't know why it hasn't happened between then, but I built this thinking like, okay, finally I don't have to worry about those. But they haven't hit. Since this playthrough. I haven't had a coronal beam hit. So then the sun decided to immediately spooge all over my northern mall here, and what killed me was it didn't kill me. Like mentally, what killed me was it hit right here. It started zigzagging back and forth and whatnot, and I couldn't rebuild because it also wiped out my belts and my underground belts production. So now I'm actually storing a bunch elsewhere just in case. I had to run stuff up here and get those running. As soon as they were running, everything got back to everything found its place. I was like, okay, really? I built that thing, and then of course, I didn't realize how much power this thing actually took. I misread that, so I was literally watching my accumulator just go. And then I was like, well, I got a minute and a half of chronal beam, so that was fun. Okay, back to my mind game of trying to figure this out. This one's not going to be too bad if I can get the fast. Ain't no way. Yeah, not with probably this amount of solar panels. I mean, I was going to actually build massive, like, emergency, like, run steam engine farm, but I was like, not too terribly worried about it. As long as I have belts to rebuild, it should be fine. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. Oh, we do have some here. So I could have it deploy. No, because that's in the way. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, that's in the way. I could have it do there, though, and then it'd come out this way. And then that takes care of the blue arms, and those are popping out basically right where I need them. So, let's do that, because why not? So I'm going to have this there, like that. And that, will that reach? Of course not. Like that. No, no. And then just simply go, hey, drop those out. And then drop a green thing here saying, hey, if there's less than 50, stop. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do this. If there's less than 51. Or no, yeah, less than 50. No, if there's more than 50. No, yeah, I want it less than 50, I think. You know what, let's just do it. 50. 50. It's not less than 50, so if it's greater than 50, we want it to go. If it's less than 50, stop. Okay, cool. So we got those out. The last 2 weeks had me essentially repairing all my space material supplies to be processed on Novus. So now I can finally get to work. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually curious to finally get things rolling. I've been discovering more things, and the second thing I discovered was this asteroid belt with this on it. And I was just like, okay, I can't wait to explore that. Okay, we don't need that. I need, so we got blue belts. Iron chest are simply iron plate. And then we need steel and red chips. Red chips, I might be able to run a new line all the way up here. We do have a line right here. So I don't know if I want to, no, because that's going to be, they're going to be eating that up. What's this now? What just biddy bapty? What's that? Oh, meteor. I thought the thing was supposed to hit me, protect me. It's whatever. It does have ammo in it, right? So I might just run a new line of red chip up here. We're not, yeah, we are using them for the factory. So yeah, I might do another line up here, on the outside here, come all the way up. So I got red chips taken care of, and we'll need that for both of these. Storage tank is just iron and steel. Luckily we have steel and iron right here. It fired and missed. Oh, that's right, because it has a chance of missing. Oh, you want like 12 of them? I'm messing with it right now. I definitely will build more. Those things are easy to manage. It's way easier than the little ones I had floating around. So storage tank pipe is just iron, yeah. And then the pump. Pump is small electric motor. I think I can get the small electric motors out here. Way on the north side, because this is the only place I had like free space to build one. I don't know why these are in here. So, yeah, I could easily have that output there, and then... like that. Just putting these willy-nilly everywhere. Like that. And then we can go, hey, if there's less than... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, with the motors, if there is less than 50, run. Actually, no, less than 100. Run. And then we'll have another arm here. And go, hey, if that is greater than 50, run. And of course, it's not going to be the fastest, but hey, it's something. It's a massive amount of motors coming out. All right, so blue motors and pipe. Actually, we have pipe here. So I could do something where I drop the... And I wish I can... Actually, wait, I can. Stop that right there. Can we do something where... This is weird out of the way, but... Just so I can have this on the outside. And then it's, hey, if there is greater than 50, run. And then that should plug on the outside there. And then that way, move this. We have pipes being put down like that. I'm not even going to limit that. Okay, and those come on that. Okay, perfect. So then that's the big thing there. So technically I could just have a thing out right here producing pumps, which those are required for this, which also needs pipes. So pipes are there too. So that's 2 in 1. And the storage tank can also be done there. Oh, we just have the fast inserters run up here. Iron chests. Okay, we can take care of all that. Do I want these pipes here? In case I want to pipe stuff up north, I guess I'll keep them there. Let's take this belt and go, hey, I want you to Actually, wait, no, because we need access to the steel and iron. So I may do something like open this up and have an arm here and here, and then do... It's gonna be fugly, but whatever. Yeah, something like that there, to where it's grabbing them. Do we have a cleaner spot? Well, I guess I can always move the piping too. Yeah, that's a much cleaner spot. So I can do like there and there. And yeah, need more of these. So then, okay, say I want to build... We need iron chest as well. Okay, so say this is this. I want that. It's going to require that. We got that right there. Red chips we could feed over here. Could I? I could technically... No, it's not enough room. Well, I could route this back. And... both of these back. Oh, no, because this needs to be... Well, no, yeah, I can have that right there. Over here... No, that's in the way. Or we can do it right here. Just, yeah, I have to show you. No. I think we're just going to run a new line up here from right here. That way we just have it up here. Okay, so that takes care of the red line. So say this is the box, I guess. It's just iron. And I would have this plugging into that like that to make those. This would plug up like that to feed that. These, and these. And then for steel, which I accidentally rotated that, we would have, yeah, that like that. And then that's steel, the box. And then we have to run those like that. And then that. So that takes care of blue, steel, box. And we run the red up. Okay, so that's taken care of. And then there's this one, which also requires the red. That needs the pump and storage tank. Blue motors and pipes and steel. I need a cleaner spot. This isn't the best spot for this. Maybe right here. Yeah, that just needs the steel, which we can grab from right there. Not a problem. This requires iron and steel, so... have that right there, so then iron and steel, yeah, we can have that plug into that right there. Okay, so that's those two things taken care of. pipe section will be coming down as well, and then red chips. So, okay, these two are taken care of. But let's go ahead and get all that routed. And then we'll route the red line up here. We'll do that. Like that. Then we want, is it iron and steel? So that and that. And that just requires steel. We'll run this line down. Let's run this up actually. And we'll stop that right there for now. Do I want to do a splitter right here? I think I do. That way I make sure stuff gets down. Wait, do we need blue motors down here? We do not. Wait, this need blue motors? No. So, never mind. So then, actually, this would be good. Yeah, we do want a splitter. Right there. And we want blue motors only coming out that side. Like that. Plugging into that. It takes care of that. And then this will just grab pipes as... Actually, we don't even need to limit that. We just do this. No output priority. And then that takes care of pipes and blue motors. And steel. This one, that's taken care of. Then we're going to want another belt that these can output onto. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. That way, only that's coming down. Because that's all we need is just the piping. So that'll come down here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, actually, you know what? I guess, actually, did not mean to make that. We just do another facility. Did not need to make that right here. And then have, yeah, that arm plug in right there. Make this, please. So then that's those. Yeah, that and that taken care of, and the pipe. And then we just need the red chips coming up, which I guess can come up to there, and then we'll just output the result like that. And result of this can just, we're gonna want what red chips, so I'll just do that. Okay. All right, let's get the red chips up here. Actually, what needed to come down here? This conveyor belt is unnecessary, I think, actually. Oh god, my right ear just went ringing. Yeah, we don't need that. I don't know why we had this belt. I guess then we don't need that. We just do this. You know, that would make it easier just to simply do that, yeah. Because I already got it set up. And then we just do, yeah, the red chips. Let's go route those up. So, was this going to line up perfectly? Just about, but we want that to be our row. Red chips come up from... We got so many things. Oof, where do we want to route these up from? It'd have to be right... No. No. It'd have to be right here, I think. It's either that or we go... right here, and then we just route it underneath. Actually, yeah, I might do that. Oh, is it break? Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna go break. I'll be back in in a little bit. And I'll see you all then. Alrighty, I am back. Oh, what it is, the last 2 days I've been streaming, my neck has killed me. Make sure it's not me. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out red chip coming up. I think I wanted to come up right there. But it's kind of a bad spot for that. I guess I can do this. And then just... Oh wait, Then we lose that. I would prefer to have... Right here would be good. Yeah, we can do that. Whatever. So yeah, right there. Actually works out. Perfect. Come on, red chips. Come on up. Okay, so we got that coming down. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Just realized that just fell back onto itself. Alright, then we'll just do this. Like that. And why is that coming down like that? That's dropping there. Ooh, that requires both of those, but both of those are on the same line. So let's do this. Oh wait, Does this need to come all the way down here? Actually, yeah, it does for pipe. Actually, I guess we don't even need to worry about this. We just do this. And then that comes down there. I'll just do this. Okay, so that'll produce, and those will produce there. So make sure that we get an even cut of those. The pipes, oh, I don't need to worry about those, right? Yeah. And then the red chips are there. So I guess, yeah, we could do a thing there that's outputting like that. That comes down like this. And that'll line up with that. Oh, this needs red circuits. Now, of course, this is like a micro level of this. I could set up a big production line where it's like we have a bunch of stuff being pumped out and 2 of these could work at once. Actually, we can do that. At least for this. This one, I don't know about. Maybe. We need another thing producing boxes, but I could very well do... We can get like double production out. I could do this. And then... something like that. And then do this. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I guess we'd have to do a yellow one. Can I do it? Do yellow one like that. Do that. And then these come like that. That's too close. We have... yeah, that there. That would grab that and would grab that. Alright, I need to go grab more of my telephone poles. Which I believe are in a box right here. Yep. Oh, we're running out of those. Gotta set up production for those yet again at some point. Okay, so let's also get speed modules plugged into that and that. That way at least they're producing a little bit faster. And we do that. Plug in speed module. Have that. And then just simply do that. And what am I missing? Oh yeah, red chip. Alright, now put out 2 of those at a time. Now ideally I would like to have 2 of these. Also, what's wrong with this? Oh, you know what? We're not even using this side of the belt, so I could... We're going to just have a belt run up north. We just do this. Like that. And then have this produce. What all did this need again? It was steel. I have just enough to potentially grab. Yeah, just enough to potentially grab that. All I gotta do is free that, make that go to there, and then I can get this steel. Is that taken care of? I'm gonna do that. That's those taken care of. We do that for those taken care of. And we just do this number again. For that. And let's go ahead and get the boxes rolling. Yep. That's rolling up there. Oh, okay, so that's working. Okay, so we got 2 of each working. Speed modules in that. Really speed it up. I guess we need to do Tech 2 at some point. Red chips. Wow, 20 blue motors each. Alright, so we got those 2 things. So now, those 2 things plus rocket control unit and low density structure, which we have right here. And technically, I could probably have secondary belts going out. And heat shielding. We have a heat shielding plugging directly into this. So I could very well do a splitter that comes up here. Comes up. And we'd have to manufacture. Alright, let's move that first. Alright, let's say we want to do this. We have a belt coming up. Belt coming up. That's those 2. These 2 are coming down. Let me just go ahead and route belt down like this. I could probably just have these do this. Like that. And then heat shielding. Heat shielding, we could... how would we... Don't know how many of these I'm going to need. So I'm going to bump this down like this. We're going to have this, break that up and go there. And then we just do a splitter right there. That will come this way. I like to route my belts first before I actually have the ingredients come through, just in case I mess something up. Like that. So then more arms, inserters. Do I have a box anywhere? I do right here. I'm just gonna store some miscellaneous crap I don't need. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need those. Yeah, don't need that right. Yeah, I'll take that with me just in case. Don't need that. Don't need that many of those. Yellows we don't need. Okay. I'm fine with that. So then red arm, we'll have pulling from there. Blue inserter pulling from there. That's a green inserter. Green would be better. Well, we're not working that fast though right now. Actually, how many of these do we need? It needs 4 heat. Yeah, it doesn't even need a lot. Does this say it takes 10 minutes to craft those? Or no, it's from raw. 30 seconds crafting. I was like, holy crap. Okay, so that's those 2 heat shielding, and then the last 2 up this side. That would come up like that, and then the final output would be here. So, and then we'll have a buffer chest. Okay, and then we'll do this thing. Then we just have this thing right here and up out of the way. I like it. We can always move it later. So we put that there. We can always have a bigger box later. That's a lot. Except I don't know how many of these, like how much this stacks. So we shall see. Let's go and hook up the arms. And before we have those connect, I'm going to make sure that there's some circuit logic in place that makes sure that these don't overproduce. So can I daisy chain these together and they all operate the same? Say if I want to do that. Yeah, I think I can. That, which is connected to that. So when this chest has less than I want to read this to that. So that way I can hover over this a bit. Okay. So yeah. So when this has... where are they? This less than 2,000. We want you to... No, we want you to produce if it's greater than 2K. If it's less than 2K, it stops. Okay. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. And we'll have some circuit logic connected to these, which will connect to that pole, which then connects to that chest. So then 480. So then when this has less than 400 of these, then stop working these arms. Okay, I think that's good. Let's get that going. So that's that. Let's get heat shielding up here. Literally, I just ran out of conveyor right there. Heat shielding. There's a lot of that. Okay, now let's get these down here. And we want these making all of those. And let's go get some speed modules because those take forever. Or would I want efficiency modules with those? I feel like for the major things you just want speed because you can't put out as many if they're slow as heck. It would be nice to get the tier 2 speed module. Which you need tier 1 speed module. Oh man. Oh, that's right, I forgot we had a buffer here. Ooh, that kind of sucks with the tier 1 as well. The the electric motors are kind of painful. Well, I say they're not that painful, but... Okay, you guys. There. 2 speed modules each. Okay, these produce a lot faster than these. Oh yeah, let's get some speed modules on these. And why aren't these ones producing? Oh, because we didn't set the arm. Damn it, I did not mean to... Copper cable. There we go. And that plugs into there, which... Oh my god, it only does 1 a piece. Oh man. Yeah, bigger chest, please. We're gonna do... Frickin'... Let's do warehouse. Literally, stop that, pick that up. this is where the warehouse finally comes into play. So we're going to say, hey, you drop into this warehouse. And then, yeah, and that's got a bunch of stores, so we're good there. And then we do this. Okay, so this needs... Oh, and that's only just the beginning. So that gets the cargo sections done. Next is liquid rocket fuel. That's not as big as an issue, I think, because we had solid rocket fuel coming up here. We just need a couple of fuel refineries. Let me double check. So if I want to make that, it requires an input of that. Okay. So we could very easily have how do I want to do this? I feel like putting them right here would be good as well. Because then we can just do... Actually, wait. That. And then... That. And that way, that's going into there. So as far as the solid rocket fuel, which we have going to a number of locations. How do I want to route this? I don't really got much choice. I could route it on the outside here. Yeah, well, could. If that'll go that far, then yes. We could do that. That goes, nope, there. They come up there, and then we just simply do... Really? I'm out again? I could grab more, but... Me going back and forth. That's how I operate. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do that. We just do... like that. Like that. Okay. So let's give that a test run. See how fast these actually produce. It's probably going to be really fast. Oh yeah. That's gonna... It's not bad. It doesn't take that long to fill up. Now as far as cargo sections go... Let's wire this up. Um... Actually, it shouldn't matter. We should just be able to plug right into this. And then it comes down to the space capsule. Which that... It's not too bad. It's expendy for that. I don't think I'll need more than 2 of these. If I wanted to go faster, I can do... We have enough room for... How big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have enough for 1 more. If I wanted to, I could just bump this up 1, or all this stuff up 1, and then I have room for 2 more, but I don't feel the need for that right now. Also, why aren't these... Oh, because it needs telemetry. Yeah, these are a lot slower. I wonder... Maybe we can route this to... Oh no, that's... I mean, we could do that, but... We keep what we need in storage. I guess we could do this. And then just simply route that to that. And same thing. It's going to take all those out of the way, but eh. So we could pack all kinds of stuff in this. Oh yeah, let me drop all that off. There we go. So we're halfway there, pretty much on both. So yeah, that's not too bad. I will build 1 more of these. So small electric motors. Brick, glass. Oh, that's not brick, that's concrete. Where are the bricks at? The bricks are on this side. Oh, and of course my motor. Glass and steel, okay. Okay. 1 of those. That way fuel can keep up. I think 3 of these will be fine. And that's definitely keeping up. Okay. Those still are like... Yeah, this is still keeping like, up, pretty much flooded, so we're good. And then this is a buffer chest that I probably should have... Oh, yeah. If I actually absolutely need that buffer chest, I have it there. Okay, now telemetry data is backed up. Okay, yeah, this is... Yep, keep it on par. Okay, so now... let's make one of these. Actually, let me make sure this works. If I take 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, all these will stop. The red ones at least will stop, I think. Yeah. And then we need 100 of those. Oh, space splitter, nice. 50 solar panels, 50 accumulators. Let's just get the these things while we're at it. Okay, got those. We had buffer chest of this and this. 50 glass and 100 heat shielding. We happen to have a buffer of heat shielding. And that is glass, right? Yeah, my mouse is doing some weird stuff. So one of those. You know, of course, we're going to want a bunch of stuff loaded into this. Just 15 more. Yeah, that doesn't take that long. It's not that bad. And ideally, if I need to extend these, I just move everything up. I can just move this up by a couple, and then these will work a little bit faster. Yeah, it's my mouse wheel, I think, is finally given out. Go look up my mouse again. This is a... what is this? Oh, it's a Corsair one. Oh, that's right, we got a... okay, finally. I moved away from the really rare mouses that get discontinued when you're done with them. And yep, that's maxed out in fuel. So then when that's maxed... ooh, I wonder if I can get a buffer chest of these as well. I shouldn't need one. If I do, then I will make that call. Okay, telemetry data is now... we're at 404, 404 error. Okay, so now it's starting to shoot telemetry up here again. And yeah, these are pretty much keeping... I mean, I'm sure if these were constantly running, we'd have a hard time keeping up with this stuff. Oh, and let's throw... actually, I'll throw the thing in there last. This thing looks cool. 3 more. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. So now we drop this in here. Where is it? Yay! Cargo rocket at 76, basically 77 hours. Okay, we do not launch. Also, let's do some circuitry here. If 100 or 101, I think. If it's less than 101, build it or move it. So that'll be for this thing. So say I take, I'll make sure. So there's exactly 100 in there. No, it's 101. Okay, so it has to be 100. It does actually keep track of that. I wasn't sure if it was like... So there we go. Alright, well, the big rocket is now ready to go. Well, not ready. We still gotta load all kinds of crap in there. So it recommended... So I'm not sure how this works. I don't even know if I want to get in the first one. I kind of want to see what happens. And if I can see what survives. So once you built a cargo rocket silo, you need to build and fuel your rocket. 100 cargo, 10 to 30 of these will be recovered from rocket destination via landing. And more the right research. One space capsule, a lot of liquid rocket fuel piped. The amount of fuel required depends on the radius planet you're launching from. Okay, using any landing pad with the name destination option, it will load enough. Okay. If a rocket is launched with empty cargo slots, then some of the reserved fuel and cargo rocket sections will not be used. An empty rocket will still cost 50% of the filled. Okay. Your first rocket won't have anywhere else to land, so it'll disassemble as cargo. As the cargo is released. Sometimes rocket targeting a landing. Okay. You should take a rocket landing pad with you so you can build somewhere for the next rocket to land. It's a good idea to make use of space. Building rocket pad. Easily return directly there instead of ending up in a random location when you return. When you have a landing pad placed, make sure you update. Okay. Is there... Where is the... Not surface scan. Planet orbit. Actually, do all these have planet orbits? No, no planet orbit there. I wanted to make sure. Okay, this view surface. This has a enter capsule using enter. Can be used for personal transport between zones as emergency escape pod. So basically this has a ready to go pod when we get there to head back home. I'm assuming that's what that is. We can always save, and if it like we can't get it back home as a test, then I'll just reload because I don't want to make a wasted effort. So rocket landing pad. Let's get that situated. That's not too bad. I'm gonna want okay, 20 of those. Let's go ahead and get the brick and steel. Let's replace these. Been trying to make an effort to do that as I see them. Okay, I got those. Let's get the concrete. To the point where I feel like I should use the thing that prevents me from being moved by belts. And construct. And we'll build a second one. I'm not sure if I want this in the middle of my base. I might have it on the outskirts just in case. Okay. Get that built, and then go ahead and drop off things as needed. Alright, so let's go and place this one. You know, I guess I'll just have it like right here. I'm not sure where exactly I want this thing at. Does this need to be powered? I'm assuming not, since the symbol isn't there, so I guess we're good. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Okay, first thing, a cargo. Alright, so we're going to need a lot of things, apparently. And I forgot what it recommended. Alright, where's the... Can I see the log? How did I do that before? I don't think I can scroll up, can I? Can't. Nope. Also, do I have to set up a destination? It is novice orbit, right? Novice planet orbit. So I guess it is novice orbit. So that's good. Okay. I'm not sure all what we want. Let's go ahead and build, do research while we're at it. Let's research that. Ooh, and then we can do space science pack. Yeah, let's get that done. Space fluid handling. We'll do that. Decontamination facility. Guess we'll do that as well. And then we'll do that. And that starts to open up a whole slew of things. Oh, speaking of which, I'm probably going to need more science. Yeah, because we're going to run out real quick. We got some down here, but not enough. So let's go ahead and send that to space. Rocket number, was it 5 now? Dirune located. Okay. Dirune. Oh, it's right there. Iridite. View surface. Okay. I don't see it. Oh, there's it. Oh, there's confirmed bugs. A light presence. So then, if that's the case, then yeah, hostile extinct. Yeah. So there is hostile presence. Okay, so then these, yeah, this is turned off by controller, so yeah, these will load back up and only get shot up there once we have enough. But telemetry data should have got shot down here. So now we have all this telemetry. for making orange science. So ideally, I'd like to have enough to have all the space science stuff, like the lab. There's all kinds of crap up there. Industrial furnace. Artillery is on the horizon. That means bug problems are going to be taken care of. I can have train cars with artillery on them. Yes. So I really need to figure out what I want to take up there. Lots and lots of scaffold, if you even have scaffold. Scaffolding is, we can't research that until we get the space. Oh, they actually have a web page. Space exploration. Where is their main mod page? Yeah, I gotta save really quick to pull up this web page because I can't find it. Actually, 79 and then making save points so I can do recording later. I just need to see this. Okay, those two. Okay. Oh, it's the same thing as... Your first rocket won't have anywhere to land, so we just assemble... in that case, okay. Your first you should take science packs. Materials for crafting space platform scaffold. And space science. Anything else you need to get basic? So, wait a minute. We can't do space science. I'm assuming. Actually, we'll see what it takes to make that, I guess. And then for scaffolding... What I just finished researching? I guess we'll take the things to make this stuff, because when I look up there... There's all kinds of stuff up here, and I think... Yeah, there's water ice up there, so we can at least get water mined up there, I think. Decontamination facility. So they even have things already that we can utilize. Space pipe. Yes, we can't produce that yet. Alright, can we? Okay, we can. Made in space assembly machine. Cosmic water takes 99 water and 1 lubricant. Gee, how are we gonna get lubricant up there? Oh, barrels. We can bring barrels of lubricant. Science packs. Oh, thank you. What the hell happened there? Um... Oh, that was built fast. Alright, so we're gonna want to do this. Lubricant barrels. This requires empty barrels, which those are steel. Alright, let's run our steel line. Let's get... I'm actually surprised our steel line's actually having a little bit of trouble keeping up. Did I fail to... no wonder why it's having trouble keeping up. I think I failed to, hook one of them up. We should get way more steel now. That should help balance things out. Okay, because I figured 4 of those would be enough for now. So for lubricant, we can probably... Yeah, run steel down to make barrels. Those are like 1 second crafting time, so... And then these are 2.2 second crafting time. Let me throw one of these down. What is this? So it does have a... Okay, input. Yeah, let's I don't really use my lubricant, so it'd be good to get that up here. Ideally, I would like that nearby the, Ooh. Everything seems to be working, I guess. We do have oil coming in, right? Okay, oil's solid coming in. I guess we're just keeping up with everything now. So everything's functioning as needed. And see, this only runs when if we have greater than 40k, which we're literally right there on the cusp of 40k. So that's turning on and off for oil cracking for heavy oil. Keeping that at a low. This turns on when we have less than needed on petroleum, so we can keep light oil going. Yeah, it's keeping up for sure. As far as lubricant goes, though, we can go ahead. We have lubricant going. We have that going up north already. I think that's for... Where is this going and where is it hooked up to? It's hooked up to here right now. Because we don't have lubricant barrels. Otherwise, this would... Wait a minute. This is... Lubricant barrel fill. Oh, this is producing. It needs... Oh, it needs, no? It produces empty barrel and lubricant. Okay, so it's breaking it down. So it's converting it back to what it needs to, and gotcha. So then... Yeah, we just need steel and lubricant. We got lubricant up here already. So, and this is right next to where I need it to be at. Steel is coming up right here. So I could very well have... I got more lubricant up here going towards those. We could move this north and then say like cut across right here maybe. Or maybe up here. Might be able to make it, yeah. And then do something... I gotta clean all that up eventually. And then I guess we could do steel. We could have that break off on a line and then come this way. And we could easily do... something that makes those... Oh, and I probably have them on this side too. I don't want to lock this thing in completely. Alright, let's see what we can do with the pipes. So that's coming up there. Okay. Ideally, we would want a lubricant pipe there. Problem is this is all in the way. We do have... Oh yeah, we got this right here. This is probably for when we do like the advanced belts. So... Now how come we're not getting lubricant here? Or is this too far away? We... aren't getting lubricant up here. If we're not getting lubricant up here, then where's all our lubricant at? Did I cut it off by accident? Or do I just need to get a pump and pump it up here? Oh, that's because it's right here. That's why. I see why. Yeah. Let's do this. Where does this need to be at? Right there. There we go. Let's get a pump here as well. Really? Can't build a pump? You know, that way that's forcing, it's pulling and it's forcing out. Okay, good. So, fluid coming up here now. Then is moving up here, which has now flooded that. But this is kind of perfect because I kind of wanted this to be like this anyway. So that kind of works out to my favor. So then I can do something like this and then have, I don't think I will need this many, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Actually, we also need to make sure we have room for, yeah, it's got to be right here. So we want to do fill lubricant barrels. And yes, we want that. Pipe section. Good thing it's right here. Like that. So then those have that, and it just needs. Oh, it needs the barrels. With that, we could do. How much room do we actually have right here? We have to turn that down like that. Okay, so then we could do. I could find my bearings here. So we wanted to make barrel and barrel. Steel would come here. Actually, that's kind of bad. I need more room. Well, actually, I might not need more than one of these. It's producing one like every second. I'm not in a hurry. So what I will do is cut that off there. We'll make sure that goes there and that goes there. that. And okay. So we've got steel here. Let's do this. Like that. Get a splitter like this and go, hey, I only want steel on this side. Which then gets grabbed by that. Put some speed modules in there too, actually. And then like that. And actually okay, so I'm gonna have a buffer box, I guess. Can we do a bigger one? Like, I guess that's fine for now. We need an actual storehouse. This one's that size, and then there's one that's like bigger than that. For the sake of lubricant and the fact we're taking that to space, let me get a bigger one. There's my concrete. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's done. Oh, blue belts. We're almost there. Unlocks the ability to use space capsule for personal transport. And we can't do that yet. I guess we'll figure that out when we get up there. You know, a lot of this stuff we can't research anymore because it takes space science. Hello, I don't know. Don't. Train car. Can't wait for that. Yeah, we're at the point where we have to go to space. So let me get this big storehouse. And we just fill it up. So can you actually break down barrels if you don't need them no more? I don't know if you can or not. Also, do we have life support on us? We do not. We need to make this thing. Life support equipment, which don't take a lot. 10, okay, low density structure. This can hold a lot. Actually, this stack's only in 10, so yeah. Low density structure, coal and big electric motor. Big electric motor. Why are there barrels in here? Yeah, where did the barrels come from? I'll go take those up north. Last thing we need is coal. God, I haven't looked at coal in a minute. Where do we got a coal line at? There we go. Haven't had needed coal for a while. And this is produced in a life support facility. So let me just drop one of those. Thank you. Oh, it's hot? Or... Ah. I gotcha. That. That. Oh my god, I can't see. Can't find nothing. That. And that. And needs power. Just need one of those. Okay, and we plug this into ourselves. We have life support. I don't know if there's gonna be enough electricity or not. We have personal robots. Not a lot, but we have, I guess, some. Let's throw these barrels up here. Okay, so it's trying to keep up with... These are definitely keeping up. One more facility making barrels would have been nice. There. Only thing I could think of is... Wish I could see behind the rocket. Could move the train track, but... we could very well... Hang on, let me see. Can we get this to where if I do this... That can go down there? So we could technically do this. Right there. Like that. Okay, double the barrels. Still not fast enough. Wow, these things are fast. I don't even have speed modules on them. Oh, might as well. Make it even faster. Bloop, bloop. Oh, some on that over there, so that makes it faster. Tier 2 speed modules would be nice. Oh, but I'm not going to automate that for a while. We're going to need to do small electric motors, which I'm going to need to do dedicated iron gear production, copper cable production. So I'd have to have something like this over here set up. And then just afterwards, immediately have a bunch of these. Actually, I don't need that much. This is overkill for just a couple things producing these. And then an iron plate line coming up. I could technically do that like right here. Oh, might as well launch this and get more. So rocket's been good to go, and we've been stockpiling on this, and these are making these. We got a bunch of these already. How many are in there? 129, so we have enough for another cargo rocket already. Alright, let's launch you. more telemetry, and potential another planet. Mordred. Such a cool name. A coal world. Also waterless. Hot, waterless desert. Treeless, unusual canyons. New surface. Oh, it's got insects. It's got a heavy infestation of insects. I don't like there. But we have telemetry for science. Okay, so I want to do a circuit to this saying, hey, if there is, how many oil barrels do you think we're going to need? Like 1,000, maybe 500. Let's just do 500 to start. It's less than 500 go. Okay. There's other things we gotta craft up there. So, can I craft any of the buildings down here? This. Yes, I can. So we're gonna need one of those. Space Science Laboratory. This. No, the centrifuge is for down here. There's a decontamination facility up there from what I could see. Clean substances to use in the sterile environment, so that'll probably make the water we need up there. Ugh, space pipe. Is that all we can make? I swore we can make something else. That's the big one. Yeah, I don't know what else we're gonna bring up there. I mean, there's all kinds of, like, look, this ruin's got a bunch of science in it. Couple things. So there is boxes up here. Oh, that even has a space science laboratory in it, so I don't even need to build one. Electric boiler. Telescope. Just sensitive. Okay, we have belts up there. Probably enough to work with. Yeah, there's a bunch of science. Science right there. What are those? Must be these. Construction pylon. Distributes electrical energy, extends construction area. That makes this whole area like electrified. Okay. More storage chests. Is there I just saw something I wanted to look at. No, there's not Vulcan light here. Okay. Do surface. What did I just see here? Ruin, ruin. Oh, that's got a landing pad and a rocket and a catch pad, I think, for cannon. Got power. That looks like a rocket or a silo. Alright, what else? We got stack filter arms up here. Oh, it's also got one of those. Okay, there's quite a bit up here, so I think it's safe to actually go up here. I'm gonna bring a bunch of stuff though still. Like, I don't know what else I'm gonna need. Like steel or iron. There's fish in space. Space assembly machine. Okay, so there are things buried up here that we can make out. But what do I want to bring? Probably lots of blue chips, I guess. Heat shielding, density. Actually, yeah. This is stuff that we saved. So I'm going to bring big electric motors, all this stuff. Because that's a big one. For piping... which that's specifically made in space assembly machine. So we're gonna need glass, steel, copper, and plastic. See, I don't know how much to bring either. We got a lot of space to work with, so I'm gonna first off get a bunch of I need to make a buffer chest for blue chips, just so we have it. That way I can actually produce some. Guess I'm gonna put that like right here. Obvious spot. And I'm gonna do a... I don't think I need that many, but depends on how many goes in a stack. That's 200, I think. Then we want this hooked up to that and go, hey, if there's more than 1,000, stop. So we'll be getting those there. Let's go grab our big electric motors. I don't know how many we're gonna need, so I'm gonna bring what I have on hand with the chest that I have here. All of those, which is a lot. We're definitely getting the what are these things? These built way more faster, quicker than the other things. Okay, we're putting all those in there. So what can we do to make that even better? We do got steel right here. We might be able to break off and... In fact, wait a minute. Why isn't there any steel coming up now? Now I know why it was lacking, because... oh, wait. Steel is here. Okay. We have to go both ways with this. So, let's say, hey, here, copper on this side. So that way I just go, hey, do both. That was my bad. So now it's still here. Okay, that's why those are stopping. So many oil barrels. I have no clue where we need. I might bring 1,000. Identity structures. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's just grab a full row for now. No clue if I'm gonna need that much, or if that's not enough. It's probably not enough. We're gonna need a lot of glass, a lot of plastic. I'm gonna have a buffer chest for each of these materials for sure. Like right here. Let's have you. And we say, hey, if you have more than 1,000, stop. Gotta run power up here. Waiting for source items. Why? Oh, because we gotta. There we go. I'll put to say. Oh, yeah, that. We can get a buffer chest for that. Plastic, glass. Let's do the same thing there. We're using a lot of glass actually. For now, I'll just get a buffer chest right here. Same thing here. You pull out glass, but we want circuit or logic. Same thing, 1,000, I guess. Okay. And then I guess the same for steel. What's coming down here? Oh, it's for that. Yeah, actually, we can do a buffer box right there. And go, hey, for steel. I guess 1,000 as well. That's just gonna be the number to go with right now. I'm sure we're gonna have to come back down anyway. Alright, let's go grab our blue chips, which looks like that has been filled. Might as well do green and red chips as well. Let me balance this belt. I just realized what I'm looking at here. How big is that? Can we do that right here? We can. Cool. build zone the wrong way. Okay, that should fill that back up. I guess I'll pull from down here for red chips. I don't want to tax that top line. Okay, for you, we're gonna want green chips. Green chips, just get me 1,000. There we go. And you, red and red, 1,000. Okay. Probably should have them all located in one spot, but alright, let's go drop all this off. So much crap we could put in this thing. I don't want to waste the first trip, so I definitely want to bring a lot of stuff. Glass. Where did I put the glass box at? Right there. And then plastic. $126 out of 500. Holy crap. Maybe lubricant's going to be a big one. Because that's going to be used for the processing of water up there. Cosmic water. Which that requires lubricant. So, yeah, let's go ahead and say 2,000. Because we got a lot in this thing anyway. Yeah, these are just barely not able to keep up. Or they're yeah. Can I do something on this side? Oh god, it's 4 hours already. Ooh, I could. No, I can't. Alright guys, I go on break. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty. Done my stretch. There's so much stuff. Should I bring regular resources? I'm making science. Okay, to make these. Oh my god, you need all kinds of crap. Solid rocket fuel. I guess we'll be bringing that up there as well. Space transport belt. Oh yeah, blue process. We're gonna bring more blue chips up there. Okay, that requires lubricant too. Ugh, small electric motors. I guess we'll bring those. Good thing we're bringing steel. These. I don't know why I find these pain to make. All right, let's go grab the thing. Okay, that's backed up. That's fine. So we'll just go pump all of those. All of that. Okay, definitely more blue chips, because if we're going to need that much lubricant, then yeah, I'm glad I'm bringing all the barrels. We're also going to need a facility to break it back down into lubricant, I think. Ooh, blue chips are actually having a hard time keeping up now. Guess I'll let that run for a bit. Now, are those missing anything? Green, red, what do these require? Oh, sulfuric acid. What's going on with that? Hello, sulfuric acid. Which requires sulfur, which is having a hard time being produced because we're producing a lot of crap right now. Is this enough? Do I need to double this? I might double this. And then do we have room on the backside for this? How big are these? Oh, that's bigger. Are those? No, they're 1, 2, 3, 4x4s? Do I have anything that's a 4x4? This? No. Okay, well, if I play my cards right on this, I think I might be able to just put a back line here. Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuel refineries. So those are right, fuel refinery. Or we're looking at no. These are just oil refinery. These are fuel refineries. Small electric motor, pipe, stone brick. I need to automate this. It's another one of those things that has ingredients I don't. Yeah, I really need to find a way to do more dedicated small electric motors. I mean, technically, we have the 2 ingredients there. Stone brick, glass, and steel. We have stone brick. Glass is on the other side. Anyway, we can do this up front here. Glass. I do this. No pipe or electric motors, though. Okay, so how can I remedy these? Maybe I can run glass up, around, and down. Be weird, and then have it like over here. So we would need glass, steel, and we'd have what we need with this right here. You know what? Screw it. We'll do, you get, well, we'll start with one for now. I can always extend this if I need to. So we'll do that. And then let's run, what was it again? It was glass. Is glass the only thing I need? I think it is. So we'll have that go like this. Wait, wrong thing. Like that. And then just gotta make sure so that way we have access to steel and brick. And that, and then just output to a box. And then that's not too bad. Let's do some basic logic here and go, hey, if oil refinery is more than, I guess, 10, then stop. And how many was down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I may have to move my heavy oil to over here. Or should I go down below with that? Down here? Yeah, I think over here somewhere. Probably starting right here and down. So let's get those started actually. We need 4 of those. We need a pump. One pump and four of those. And we got plenty of pipe segments. See, that made that a lot faster. Just setting that up felt more rewarding than having to craft that by hand. What are we out of? We're out of blue motors. Let's just throw a couple of those in there. There's speed modules on this. Okay. Yeah, that should put a lot faster now. And that stays in here. Yep, until I grab all of those, and then there we go. All right, let's go figure out how we're gonna build this. Because we're bottlenecking on liquids right now. Because we're actually using too much. Usually that's the other way around. You fill up too much and then you can't do nothing with it. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna set these 4 up. ASA right there. And let's get a pump, suck it all up. For now, I'm just gonna do this. Get that sucking out of here. In fact, we're gonna stop this right there. That way we can empty this out. And let's get these placed. So we're gonna want... this is gonna be interesting because... Oh no, I should be able to just do this. Might get lucky with this. I may have to move train tracks though. Okay, these are pretty much empty. I'll have to copy and move this down there in a minute. Get these out of the way. We gotta hurry up and get this before things kind of bottleneck. Okay, there's all of that, and then we hook. Was it up the receiving end? How are these done? Get to the receiving end. So that, that. Okay, that shows that. To that. Okay. So we don't need that no more like that. And we should be able to just do this. I'm not seeing any oil come in. Did we mess something up? Actually, yeah, where's my oil? That's another probably reason why we're not getting enough oil. This actually lines up perfectly. And this covers all that. Alright, cool. So we don't even have power outages with that. So now we do green cable to there. Alright, so the next thing is this is going to output. I can figure out I'm going to output this. So say we want to do that. This is not going to be as easy as I'd like it to be. We may have to do... Do my trains come through this way? No, they wouldn't. There's no need for them to, so... Or actually, never mind. They are coming this way. Okay, this is going to be interesting. How do we want to do this? Yeah. Alright, let's reconnect these up. We're no longer really using this down here. So I'm gonna sever this. And if anything does... No, it shouldn't. Because we have... Okay, what is... Iron plates, these are going up. No, these are coming down, so... Same thing with steel. The things that are going up we're not using. Alright, so yeah, we're clear. Okay. That should be back operational. So I'm going to sever this line here because we absolutely need it. And let's work with this. So one thing we can do here is I can probably do this. Like that. And connect that output there. We almost could work with the tracks still there. Let me double check that. Yeah, I don't think that'll work like that. Yeah, it'll be in the way. And the only way to get around that would be... Could we do that? Hang on a sec. No, it's too far. Okay. We'll be fine with this. Alright, that's one down. Let's look at heavy oil. And how I want this to connect up. I might have to expand my oil station too for the trains. This will probably be easiest to connect up on this side. Okay. There's that taken care of, and that's connected. I think we have to do the same thing with the light oil. Actually, you know what? I might be able to make this work. It would have to be on the second line, though. Yeah, I might go north with this. So we will extend... that won't work like that. It may have to do this. It's fugly, but it'll work. Yep. So... Alright, and that will be all the outputs taken care of. And then we should be good. We should be able to run more of these. Really? I'm out of pipe. I just need like 3 more. Okay. Let me double check. This isn't hooked up to... We do not want it hooked up to this power. I just realized. Copper cable. There we go. That way it's off that power grid. And I gotta reroute. Like that. So this is reading. Yep. Okay, that's good. Now these are not running because it is on. We have oil. It's because we're full. No, lubricant's actually out. Huh? Output full. Did I mess something up? Okay, where's the bottleneck? How's the output full? Or is it because we need... Oh, hang on a sec. Why is... Did this get actually messed up? Hang on a second. Okay, well that's flowing through now. Okay, and that's flowed out into there. Seriously, which output is full? Actually, I'm not quite happy with this connecting right here. So what I'm going to do is make sure, one, that, okay, that is connected. Can we get a full connection? Ugh. I guess we could just hook it up to this. Because, yeah, that's where the rest are hooked up to, so I don't see the harm. Thank you. Okay, so we got that hooked up. Alright, where is the problem? Output full. No power. These should only be running when there is more than 40k. Do I need to... Hang on a sec. Let me... Just in case, let me reverse that. Was that it? Or is it just locked off because of those? I guess because it was full because it wasn't running. Oh, I know why now. Because we didn't hook it up to, this. Oh, this lines up perfectly, too. So that should be good now. Alright, we got double everything now. So this should be pumping out way more than we had before. Facility's still keeping up with it, though. Just want to make sure that we do have everything. Okay, real quick. We do want to suck, I know it's already doing that. It's already pushing the oil there. And actually, why do we only have that on this side? Do I even really need that? Let's just put that right here. That way what can be pushed that way, it does. And the rest gets shoved this way. Okay, and I guess the lubricant got really used up because we had these producing, and they're actually full finally, so we shouldn't have to worry about that now. Or no, they're not. It's still putting stuff in there. Okay, well, these are putting out plastic. We're getting sulfuric acid again, which we needed that for blue chip production, which is still trickling. Henry, how's it going? It's almost the end of the stream, but yeah, we're doing all right. We had some internet issues when we were trying to stream earlier. When internet wasn't down, but it was fluctuating so much that the stream was having trouble. Yeah, end the day for us. Okay, the whole facility is actually keeping up to where all my things are like still not enough, but it's definitely keeping up more now. The cracking facility, even with these running, with these filling up petroleum, the cracking facility we should be seeing a lot more light oil, but I guess that's still getting used up here. I wonder, can I do this? And then I have a pump on this side. Well, no, then it'll just be an endless circle. Actually, I guess what I want is I want the pump on this side. So we want a pump right here, like that. Actually, we'll have it right here. Like so. That way it's at least pushing the... How come these aren't running? Fluid ingredient shortage. Okay, and that's this problem. We actually need to get more. We get another pump. We might need a couple more pumps along the way. So let me grab those because it looks like this is having trouble actually just getting stuff pumped there. Water's not an issue because we got water coming up from right there. So let's just do this every now and then. Yep, there you go. Yep, Henry is one of our content. Well, I wouldn't say our, but he's one of our local content creators. Definitely check him out if you get opportunities. Various gaming and chicken viewing. Okay, so we do have oil being pumped out here as well. But there is a fluids shortage. Which fluid is on shortage? Both of these. Are we seriously not getting... Oh, they're backwards. No wonder why they're not getting done. That's a problem. I just set... I thought I actually had those hooked up properly. That is a problem. I would need to move this out one more. Ugh, I gotta take all that down. Is what it is, I guess. Actually, let me double check before I even get to this point. We do this and say, hey, heavy oil. So this wants, I think it'd have to be at least 2 out. Kind of like one of those awkward things where it'd be like, take that, and then it'd have to be 2 separate. I'm fine with that. I wonder if we can do something like this where we go there. Something like this. Okay, that's for that. I was just using that. I just realized I was doing the wrong thing there. And then I want to have the water source at the other end, so we don't need that there or that there. All right, so let's redo all this. It's not that bad. It is what it is. Yep. My eyeballs didn't catch it. Or it, I feel like I acknowledged it and was like, hey, it works. They all connect up. I think because I just seen that it physically connected and I didn't actually look at the intakes. Because I forgot it's very picky about which one's which. Depending on what you're actually doing. But it's not too bad. Alright, so let's work from the top down. Squirrel. Yep. So let's do this yet again. I was like, damn, this isn't keeping up still. Now I know why. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing here? This does not connect up like that. This does connect up to there. We want this. Oh, I know what I was trying to do. Okay. I was trying to do something like this. Of course, I don't like that. Okay. Now that's... Well, I said I wanted to connect it at the other end. Oh, hang on a sec. Also, Henry, you still there? That. Okay, we got that. Okay. Still gotta hook up the outtakes here. Not too bad though. Okay. I think I'm gonna 1 2 1 2 3 1 1 2 1 2 3. Robots. Makes the monotony better. Oh. Because I'm out of pipes now? Oh, that's why. Let me go pick up more pipes. Rocket, cargo rocket. Okay, that's actually full. Nice. Piping. There we are. Just in case, we'll grab those. Alright, we should be good with all that. Okay. Actually, I should have just built the one. And done this number. This needs to be both ways. So that way I can just do... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh god, I just messed that up. Never mind. Never mind, I'll just do it by hand. It's messing it up too much. Alright. That's hooked up, that's hooked up. This was going towards that, so... There's that. And I guess we will have... This was pumped out there. Alright, let's get this situated. We're gonna do a... Don't need that there. Okay, there's that. And then we want water. And I think I'm gonna use a pump right here. There we go. What else? We had... Oh, damn it. I did the wrong thing. Reverse. Do this. Get all that water out because that's not what I wanted. We wanted water on this side. Did it yet again. This should drain it out though. Okay, supposedly it's drained. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think now it's good. Alright, let's do that again. Okay, that's in the right location. We're gonna do this with this. Oil's getting pushed up both. That definitely takes priority. We're just not getting enough oil pushed up here. Did not click on you. Yeah. Might need to double this up. In fact, what was that? Why did it just like... Hang on. Yeah, my mouse is getting jacked up. Alright, let's go see why oil is not really getting pushed here. Oh, wait a minute. For reserve reasons, I got you. We need more oil, so... Ooh, these are out of fuel as well. I just noticed this. Okay, how do I want to set this up? That's the coal. Do I want to do like a second line? And I don't think I can do... Ooh, I can. So what if I do this? I would need to... I'm going to rerun this coal line. I said I would do so when I ran out over here, and I have. So let's do this. Oh god, that scared me. Which one is it on? Okay, we'll just go on the next line. Okay, that's that taken care of. So the rail, can I do... something like that? And then would need light like that. It's a compute. Okay, that's the blue light. I think we're good. And then this side? I think we're good. All right, let's set up another stop. think I'm gonna do a 4-train, or yeah, this kind of a train stop. So like that. We're gonna be doing an offloading pump. One at every car. Come on, give me steel. Yeah, I got to do this. Because if not, see, I'm not even plastic producing anymore, so yeah, it's imperative. The other thing is I don't have... My oil station is only this long. I'm gonna have to come edit this. Although we could just have a car pull up and still have 2. We do that. Now we have 2 separate entries coming in. Okay, so we have that. Let's get this down. And then, is that all we need? Oh no, we got this thing, so let's get 4 foam poles down here. Copy that. I got attacked? By the radar station. So they're finally starting to... I need to get lasers on these. I got some out here. I might go and take care of that later. Output of that is going towards the light and turn that off. Okay. I think that's all I really need. I think I canceled the other one.
Hey, listen!
Ah! Time to wrap up? Okay. Give me a sec. This should request something. Alright, we'll figure that out. Alright guys, that is the end of stream. No, 1 kappa. Yeah. This 5-hour stream. So we got some things into space, but we didn't get ourselves into space. That'll probably be... I'll probably be doing that between streams or something for recording, but we'll continue on from there. So with that though, for people who might be lurking here, which I appreciate you by the way, definitely check our YouTube and our socials. We've been trying to continue to build our community, and we've been posting to YouTube a lot. And for the YouTube people who might be watching this VOD later on, definitely stop in sometime. I really appreciate you guys. I would prefer that sometimes over subs, but because I prefer the person in general. But yeah, by all means, if you like what you see, sub as well. Um, but yeah, with that though, that's everything. So, be seeing you later. Yes, Henry, I'll see you later too. And chickens. Anyways, with that though, I'm Paden Sturtevant. As always, I am Paden Sturtevant, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care and stay safe.